David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, they've got Jamal Murray. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Tatum. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Williams against Jokic. Count that one. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
Here's Murray. Knocks it loose. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Smart. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good. Barton. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Smart kicks to Williams. Pass to Walker. Here's Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
An elite mid-range shooter. That's what he is. Even back in high school, Tatum will always have this in his arsenal.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. Watch him. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Tatum. Williams. Right through the knee for the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Now here's Murray. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Brown against Gordon. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Smart against Murray. Outside, Porter. Rocket 6. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Jokic.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Walker against Murray. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Murray. And the layup is good.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Celtics leading by 3. Tatum passes to Smart. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Walker in the corner. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
The kick out to Porter. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
And here is Tatum. He's got 9. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For three, Millsap. That shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown outside. Outside, Smart. The three from Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Smart. Here's Tatum. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Tatum's got 13 points.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Morris into the lane. He gets that one.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, absolutely not. And in his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Monte Morris is out there with Jermichael Green, and there's JaVale McGee, and it's Rivers, and it's Millsap in at the 4. Thompson outside. Here's the pass to Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 3.
Well, there are a few players in the league that can match McGee's athleticism. I mean, his whole career, he's been a class above with his speed and movement. He'll make the most of it on both ends of the court, facilitating from the inside. I mean, that can be a valuable asset from any offense.
Fournier finds Parker. Rebounded by McGee.
And see, Webb, you mentioned it with JaVale McGee. His vertical is off the charts.
Oh, yeah, he can get to alley-oops, GA, that nobody else can. The length and bounce he has is jaw-dropping. I mean, same goes for his shot blocking abilities. He times it up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fournier passes to Thompson. Kicks to Parker. Outside Fournier. Thompson inside, guarded by McGee. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Morris looking over the floor. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Celtics have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. That one drops for them. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Morris outside. For 3, Millsap. Rebound, Boston. Fournier into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
McGee's shot is off. Boston leading by 4. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Specialty of McGee's. I mean, he's an high-activity guy who's opportunistic on the offensive glass.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:32 left in the first half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Morris kicks to McGee. On the wing, Green. Misses the three. And it's the Celtics ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Fournier passes to Parker. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Boston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And it's Murray penetrating. 2 points, that one goes. Murray's got 6.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Barton against Fournier. To the left wing. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Murray. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Fournier against Barton. And stolen by Barton. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. And now we'll send it over. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarters.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. Kenny, what's your take on Boston so far?
The pass.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Neesmith is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then it's Thompson, and it's Pritchard in at the point. Outside Fournier. Thompson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Barton, wide open, he fires, drills the three-pointer. Barton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, a second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction.
Look at him fly!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Williams, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
They came out the locker room fresh. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Walker against Barton. Feeds it to Porter. And that one drops.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Tatum finds Williams. Back to Tatum. And it's good for two. Tatum's got 15 points.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Here's Murray, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Walker taking his time here. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Tatum with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray outside. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. In this one.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And Murray, here we go. And the rejection by... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Up top, Walker. He's covered by Murray. Walker's shot is off.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
Out to the right wing. Jokic inside. Tatum on him. And they pick up 2. and it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the shot goes down. 6 points for Williams.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Murray dishes to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
And Walker kicks to Brown. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Here's Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Denver on top, leading by 14. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jokic is out there with Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, my goodness. This is the toughness that Brown exudes on a nightly basis. He's skilled at staying in control in difficult spots.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Murray against Brown. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Brown feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Williams. Cans it from short range.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Denver calls timeout.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out, he talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Walker the pass to Williams. Walker dishes to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Again, the Celtics good for 2. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Morris passes to McGee, and the rejection by Tatum. Brown, good. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Built to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Morris against Walker. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Brown. Tatum against Millsap. And JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Tatum passes to Williams. Brown inside, defended by Gordon. Brown, good.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You like to get him the ball inside.
Murray against Smart. Murray kicks to Porter. And another miss by Denver.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Brown missing. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And it's blocked by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
And Murray, here we go. Here's Gordon. Barton surveying the floor. 5 on the clock for the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Tatum. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, impressive ball. Ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Denver calls timeout. They're in front by 9. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball. Now, you don't see that very often. A wide-open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Got that one up quick.
This is the attitude Parker plays with, someone who's very willing to give it up to his open guys.
And here's Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Murray outside. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
So the Nuggets win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. capable, DA. Thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's Doncic. The shot by Kleba, wide open. And Doncic is right there.
Tell you what, guys, I don't think you ever have to question Doncic's effort level. He attacks the glass and the game all the same.
Here's Brown. To the inside. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Doncic feeling it out to the right side. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. From deep. Ball stolen. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Walker. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Kleba kicks to Doncic. Back to Kleba. Just 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Brown with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. From deep, Walker. Brown against Richardson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Brown drops them both. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Launches a 3. No good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Smart. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. And Doncic, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Tatum no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. Here's Kleba. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Smart against Richardson. They grab their own miss, and it's Brown missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And stolen by Richardson. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. Here's Williams.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Redick with the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting. You know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Powell, the pass to Brunson. Out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum leading the charge. It's tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Brown outside. Boston, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Redick. Shot clock at 6. Over Smart. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Great setup right there. Calling for the pick and roll. Redick getting the separation he wanted to keep it and convert.
Brown finds Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
There's Brown with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. They stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Here's Brunson. And no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Dallas calls timeout. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Richardson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Porzingis. Puts it up from 12. Count it. Porzingis has got his first basket of the night.
Well, you can see it in his eyes. Porzingis looking aggressively for his shot.
Here's Pritchard. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Fournier. That one good for 2.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And so it's Dallas with him. It's a 13-point game. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Pritchard passes to Nesmith. Celtics passing it around, and there it is for him.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic outside. Stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his second bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Porzingis with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What?
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finding a 15-point lead.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Bask. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points and 1 rebound. He was on the fringes in their last game.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Evan Fournier. Jabari Parker is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Pritchard in a point guard. That's the Boston 5. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic with it. He's got 18. Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got the first basket of the second half here for Dallas. Kleba's gone 2 for 3 from deep. And Fournier kicks to Thompson. Back to Fournier from the baseline. It's Fournier on the wing. Those three-pointers off the mark. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Doncic with it. Defended now by Fournier. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And that one is good. Fournier's got 6 points.
The defense looking helpless here. Fournier is solid at scoring despite getting hit. Really strong playing through contact.
Doncic outside. The pass to Kleba. Shot clock at 3. Here's Finney-Smith. And he overshot that one, missing. Celtics trail by 18. Fournier finds Parker. And here's Thompson. And that one, good.
Phenomenal court vision by Parker. He really has all the tools to be a great player in this league.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Stolen by Smart. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. This one for 3. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Smart with the drive. Williams finds Brown. They get the rebound. Outside, Smart. Pass to Walker. Shoots the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Smart against Redick. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch. Oh, great ball movement there.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Now Tatum. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Hardaway. Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Melly in at the four-man position. Smart passes to Williams. Bucket is good.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And here's Brunson. Dallas calls timeout. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Kev, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Down low. Nice shot by Thompson.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic outside. Passes it to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Parker up top. Leba defending. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Thompson passes to Pritchard. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Here's Finney-Smith. Good work there as it goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. It's Fournier on the wing, just 5 on the clock. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Richardson kicks to Porzingis. Doncic against Brown. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And Those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James, I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
3 on all counts.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Redick comes in for Richardson. Doncic against Brown. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 18. Walker looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. The 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And the pass to Kleba. Brown against Doncic. Pass to Kleba. It's Redick on the wing. Lock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
Doncic with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And David.
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Joe Harris. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good. Doncic has got the opening field goal of the game for the man.
Just another way Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Kevin Durant makes that dunk look easy. He's so big, you can't do anything about it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Inside. And it's Jordan, that time on the assist by Brown.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Richardson against Brown. Dinwiddie outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And so here is Dallas following the bucket by the Nets. 6 to shoot. And Doncic, here we go. No one covering. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. And KD throws it down.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Here's Doncic. They trail by 1. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Porzingis on the follow. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Durant against Kleba. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harris, no good. Here's Kleba. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Doncic, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Well, you have got to love the versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. Unbelievable shooting touch at 7'3", can also be a monster on the defensive end. Good luck, future of the NBA.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Dinwiddie dishes to Jordan. Shoots over Powell. Brunson against Durant. And KD throws it down.
A natural-born scorer is Kevin Durant. He puts in the time, and it pays dividends on the floor.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. To the paint, here's Claxton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Here's Brunson. He gets it in there. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the man.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about the great body control by Kyrie Irving, one of the best small men in the league at converting through contact.
Here's Brunson, and it's Dallas with another.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shaman kicks to Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. Goes back up. Powell trying to free himself up. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Nets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. 1:57 left to play here in the half. Here's Irving, and good that time. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
The cleverness, the fearlessness. Kyrie Irving outstanding at finding spots inside to capitalize from.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Shamet. Hardaway passes to Powell. Out to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. Dallas moving it around. It's Hardaway with the drive. Oh, that's blocked. Powell finds Hardaway. Blocked again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nets have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Irving against Brunson. To the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Redick against Harden. And Redick, here we go. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving against Brunson. Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Harden outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Inside, outside. Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hardaway for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how would you evaluate your team's...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 20 points and 2 steals. He's been a different player than he was there. And that...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finney-Smith's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Shoots. Claxton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Irving against Doncic. The pass to Kleba. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason, honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doncic has got 16.
We call that staying calm, recognizing the situation, and saving the possession. Doncic able to beat the clock.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback. Jordan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's blocked by Brown. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Durant against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
KD against Richardson. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Jordan dishes to Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Doncic against Dinwiddie. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. And he gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Richardson against Jordan. Richardson attacking. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Nets leading by 4. Durant feeling it out a bit. That shot is off. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Luka Doncic is so clever.
The Nets, in addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here is Harden. He has 5.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea
why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
With 1 on the clock, and it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 14 points.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Brooklyn ahead, up by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Landry Shamet is out there with Green. Then it's Harden. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's blocked. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Melly. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Irving against Brunson. Out to the right wing. Clock is at 3. Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Right wing. Brunson with a clean look. Offensive rebound. And Reddick kicks to Brunson. And the Mavericks call time here. A second chance effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
A different look for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Brooklyn, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Green. And Harris subbed in for Landry Shamet. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said he just wants them to play faster. Feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And Doncic, here we go. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 24 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Timeout called, the Nets. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving against Doncic. To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Outside for Reddick. Back to Doncic. Passes to Kleber. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Harden against Reddick from outside the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Harden surveying the D. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Redick is in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
One of the purest shots in NBA history. Redick's a guy you can count on in crunch time.
Durant against Kleber. And Durant gets double teamed. Outside for Jordan. Nobody near Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Hardaway. Redick for 3. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Inside, here's Jordan. It's good.
Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
And so it's Dallas with it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive by Doncic. Redick is in the corner. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 5. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Outside, Redick. No good on the triple. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Robert Covington, Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Jones in at the small forward. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Shots good by Durant. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Well, you got quicks, you got instincts, and you got aggression. Damian Lillard capable of taking over just about any time he wants.
Now here's Durant. Covington with the steal. Charity stripe shot. Kept alive.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Dinwiddie against Lillard. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Powell, that's good.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike. And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from KD. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Jones. No good with the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Covington with the steal. Lillard attacking, and he makes that one. Lillard's got 5 now.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow-by.
KD looking around. Down low. Here's Jordan, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
Here's Dinwiddie, following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's KD. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Jordan inside, working on Nurkic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Powell in the high post. Brown on him. And that one drops for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Yes, that goes in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lillard against Durant, and Lillard kicks to Powell. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 9. Now Brown, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lillard against KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
No better way to fire up your teammates. Durant showing good athleticism on the Monster Jam.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Lillard. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant dishes to Jordan.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And so Jordan nails both of them. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard against Jordan. Nurkic in the post. Here's Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 14.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Lillard looking around. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 17.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And
humble begins. You know, I'm from.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Anthony is out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Here's Harden. Oh!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help.
And it's Harden shutting it down.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, GA. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Simons, the pass to Kanter. Over to the wing. It's McCollum on the wing. Stolen by Harden. Nets passing it around. McCollum against Irving. The 10-footer. Good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
McCollum against Harden. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for C.J. McCollum.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Claxton the pass to Irving. Harden trying to get open, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Irving. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. 19 seconds left in the first half. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I'm not bothered by getting hit on that play, probably because CJ is capable in the air to make an adjustment.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie, Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He ended up with 17 points and 2. And that's a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown. Then it's Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
KD against Covington. And KD, here we go.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, we could be having one of those nights where he becomes the one-man show for his ball club. You just don't need to tell him to keep scoring. He'll do it.
Katie against Covington. Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Durant against Lillard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Nets trail by 9. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got two terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Nets trail by 9. KD on the wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Another shot. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Dinwiddie. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
This has been relentless from KD here tonight. The defense has tried to adjust, not once, but several times, and nothing working.
And the basket by Lillard.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
KD against Covington. Outside Durant. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the shot is good.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Dinwiddie. KD against Covington. Durant, no good. Portland leading by 11. Here's Lillard. Tries again. Right side Jones. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Jones has got his second bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Powell against Brown. Up top, Durant shoots from the high post. It's Durant on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lillard outside. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's Harden. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Irving against Lillard. And he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, Lillard aggressive in this game so far. Awesome at finding different ways to attack close to the rim.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points up. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now a timeout called by Portland. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, they've got McCollum. Anthony is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the 2-guard position. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Jordan against Anthony, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, I like how DJ's attacking the open court, sprinting ahead of everybody. Tough to keep up with a big guy who does that.
KD against Lillard. Outside Anthony. Back to Lillard. Clock at 4, and it's in there. Lillard's got 18 points now here in the 2nd half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Irving looking for an opening. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Harris's shot is off. In the corner, Powell with it. And it's sent back by Irving. Durant down low. Defended by... Covington. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Durant. Lillard against Durant. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Covington against KD. And here's Harris from the arc. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, he might as well pour a foundation and put some framework around that, because that's where DeAndre Jordan lives on the offensive glass.
The pass to Powell. Inside. Shot's good by Anthony. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Durant, oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And a wide open look for McCollum, and another three for Portland.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Outside Irving. Lets it go with a three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harden. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 39.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Irving way outside. And it's rebounded by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 11-point game. Powell, that's good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
KD finds Harris. Irving for three. Off on that one. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 2 guard. And Covington sends it back. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Lets it go from 11. And that one's good, Lillard.
Well, Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense as he looks to catch the defense off guard.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Here's Lillard following the score by Jamal Murray. Lillard finds Nurkic. Lets it go from 14. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Nurkic.
Now, realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Murray, the pass to Barton. Porter against Lillard. Pass to Jokic. Can't hit from in close. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Powell, that's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Lillard outside. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 6.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes in. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. 3-pointer, Lillard. That's his 4th basket of the game. And he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers leading by 5. That's a 2 from Lillard. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Covington. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
6 to shoot. Murray against Lillard. Nurkic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. A lot of great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
But Lillard is used to getting pushed around. Got to admire how he muscles it in regardless.
Murray against Covington. Now here's Murray. D right on him. There's Porter with the 3. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Portland. 6-point game. Here's Lillard. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
But look at how quickly Lillard leaps out of transition. He wants to run down the throat of the D, burn him in the open floor.
And Murray, here we go. That one falls. Murray's got 11 points.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Murray against Lillard. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
All right, I'm telling you, don't let Lillard get in rhythm. Once he's feeling it, he's going to burn you on every possession.
Deep 2 from Murray. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Lillard scanning the floor. Over to the left wing. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has got his second basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, JaVale McGee is out there with Paul Millsap. Then it's JaMychal Green. Then there's Monte Morris. Cantor kicks to Little. And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Millsap. Morris right side. That shot off the mark. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Little dishes to Anthony. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's McCollum. And he lays it straight in. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, what body control from McCollum. This guy's just a scorer. He takes on all comers.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Simons. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here is Morris. McGee in the corner. Over in the corner, Green. Just 5 on the clock. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from McGee.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Simons, covered by Morris. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Out to the wing. Cantor, the pass to McCollum. Back to Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. They get it back. Here's Simons. And the 3 ball is good. Simons has got 5.
Well, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
They kick it out to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McCollum outside. McGee with the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A 3 from Morris. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by McGee. McGee's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely, and that one good.
What a dead eye McCollum is from that range. Such a tremendous feel for the mid-range jumper.
2 free throws coming up, and they call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Portland. 6-point lead. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Cantor. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Cantor's got his first bucket of the night. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing here by 8. Anthony against Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 17.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
The shot's good from Cantor.
You have to admire the assertiveness. Cantor, not even thinking about it. I mean, he's just firing off the catch.
And so it's Portland holding on to it.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 15 points and 2 assists.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Robert Covington out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the 1. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Nurkic kicks to Powell. Back to Nurkic. Over Jokic. Nurkic can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And then Lillard slams it in.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
The Nuggets shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Lillard misses.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
And Covington sends it back. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league. And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
Covington into the lane. Passes it to Nurkic. Wide open shot is on the money. Nurkic has got 6 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Lillard attacking. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
It's good. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard with the bucket.
His teammates keep getting him the ball. In his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Murray surveying the D. All alone. Again, the miss by Murray.
Oh, the defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Covington trying to break free. Chalk up 2 there.
Love seeing Lillard work it in close. I mean, he has the skills to convert at a high rate.
Covington against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. And that's now 25 points for Jamal Murray.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Here's Lillard. And stolen by Barton. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And he finished it off with a layup. Jokic has got his first 2 points of the night.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
Murray left side. Lock at 6. Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 26.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother him.
Now Murray. Can't get it to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Portland. We've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Cole is out there with Monte Morris. Then there's Paul Millsap, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the small forward. Morris outside. A second chance effort, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from McGee.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
In the corner, Powell with it. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
In the corner, Powell with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Denver calls timeout.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for JaVale McGee. Porter comes in for JaMychal Green, and it's Jamal Murray in for Morris. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game. Almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Millsap, and the basket is good. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Jokic. They shoot again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
It's Powell on the wing. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
To take the lead, and it's good on the way in. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Murray against Lillard. Murray, good. Murray's got 31.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
In the corner, Powell with it. Hands it from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 33 points.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half. Porter against Lillard. Floats one, and it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap, for his size, a pretty good rim protector.
Now the pass to Murray. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Here's Lillard. It's good!
He's an exceptional player. He's a guy you trust to make the right decision in these moments.
Murray against Covington. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard against Porter. Lillard dishes to Powell. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. It counts.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Let's see what they run here. This is not the time to panic. Work the offense.
Jumps up. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Here's Murray. No good that time. And so it's Portland winning this one. They didn't make it easy. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Porter. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bol in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Smart against Murray. Good on the shot. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. That shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. Barton against Brown. Barton surveying the floor and stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Brown.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice shot by Smart.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Count it.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Now here's Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jokic, and the bank shot is good. Jokic has got his second basket.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Walker dishes to Tatum. And yes, it's good.
Now this guy's so good at making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Walker. Bull the pass to Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside, Smart. Brown outside. Jokic crabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Walker. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Walker. Porter against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And Bull pulls it down.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Here's Cornett. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Barton. Banked in off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Smart, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Again, the Nuggets score.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Tatum. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
How about the...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Bull. And it's Murray in at the one. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. It's Fournier on the wing. Barton defending. Fournier against Barton. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Fournier. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There is no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys are truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Yeah, Thompson just so focused. Even with the defense in his face, he still has the poise to be able to knock down shots.
Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Nuggets have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
To the wing right side. Here's Pritchard, and he's able to get it back. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, there are several ways that Thompson can be a factor on the offensive end, and he is still adding to that arsenal.
Morris right side. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Pritchard. No points in the game yet for him. Green against Fournier.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Gordon, and he gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Fournier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Timeout.
Paul Millsap picks one up.
As an NBA player, I think you have to be willing to embrace contact, and Evan Fournier does it right there.
Denver calls timeout.
Two shots.
All right, let's keep it going for your Celtics dancers.
The first one falls.
You get a little glimpse into the mindset of Evan Fournier. This guy will do whatever it takes to win.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Morris with the ball. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Millsap.
The crafty vet.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing. The Nuggets leading by 7. Morris kicks to Millsap. That shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Brown.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Morris looking over the floor. Millsap has the open look. Drops in the tray. Millsap's got 6.
With a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
Here's Smart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
But I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Denver.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Gordon. It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morris, and the layup's good off the glass. Morris has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Tatum kicks to Williams. Back to Tatum. Over Millsap. Here's Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got his first basket.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 9 points and 2 assists. And fellas, Jamal Murray is an out-and-out scorer. Running off screens or off the bounce, he's always in attack mode. Kenny, what stands out in his game?
I like his growth as a...
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. From deep, Walker. Good on the triple. Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Murray against Walker. And there's the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
For 3, Murray. A rebound by the Celtics. Brown feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Murray kicks to Porter. Shoots it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum drives in. It's blocked.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Williams. And Bull pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 8. And here we go. Here's Murray. Passes it to Jokic. Stolen by Smart. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And here's Brown outside. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Murray against Walker. The kick out to Porter. And he connects with the jumper. Porter's got 9. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like John Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Barton. He's perfect from the line this time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Murray against Walker. Feeds to Williams. Brown trying to free himself up, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Basket good. 8 points for Will Barton.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Over in the corner, Brown. The tray, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Murray, here we go. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Walker surveying the floor. Brown finds Walker. Here's Smart. Walker the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Brown, good.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Murray against Walker. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Denver.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter.
Oh! You got to be kidding. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Morris against Walker. Outside for Millsap. Back to Morris from deep. Offensive rebound. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And they continue to control the glass.
Back to Brown. But they recover it. Williams passes to Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. That'll be a 5-second call. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Pritchard. Outside Fournier. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Now, here is Morris. Defense is right there, and that one's good. Millsap.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's the three, and it's sent back by Morris. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Fournier. Green with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Millsap. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's stolen by Green, and JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Celtics trail by 10. Fournier goes in over Morris. The shot's good from Fournier.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Pass to Pritchard. Puts it up. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Denver calls timeout. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Walker. Murray, good. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. It's Smart with the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Murray for 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Tatum passes to Brown. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Walker against Murray. Outside Porter. And Denver again with the bucket.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic for the three. The shot off that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Low block shot on the way. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Smart.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Now here's Murray. Jokic on top. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Walker the pass to Tatum. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony. On the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at center. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense had overcommitted and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Now Brown. Shoots from the elbow. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum, that's for 2. That one misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Richardson kicks to Doncic. On the clock. Walker against Richardson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brown, good.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper. Showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Kleba, the pass to Doncic. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. And the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Smart. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Here's Doncic. And taken away by Brown. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 8. Here's Smart. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Doncic against Brown. They need this. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 8 points.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Off target from outside. Mavericks trailed by 6. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Tatum. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Celtics. Thompson is out there with Parker. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Fournier for three. Good on the three-point shot. Fournier's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Celtics. Mavericks trail by 7.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Really like to see Fournier go with the mid-range jump shot. This guy's a high percentage shooter, particularly from that spot on the floor.
Redick for 3. Rebound by Parker. And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Melly passes to Brunson. Here's Melly. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Brunson. Basket counts.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Brunson kicks to Redick. Passes to Hardaway. Back to Redick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Boston leading by 6. Outside Fournier. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Runs in the pass to Redick. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Fournier, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Fournier's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston. Redick surveying the D. Launches it. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Parker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. From the arc, Hardaway with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Buries it from three-point range.
And Reddick drains these shots constantly. I mean, senses and feels the separation and then capitalizes on it.
Celtics passing it around. Pass to Neesmith. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson with it. He has 5. He kicks to Reddick. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Seven seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. Well, man, a big-time effort for Evan Fournier providing. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At one stretch of the opening period,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Evan Fournier.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Outside, Porzingis from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Boston leading by 4. Walker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates the route.
The drive by Doncic. Outside, Porzingis beyond the arc. And Tatum pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Brown missing. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Smart against Richardson. Smart dishes to Tatum. 5 to shoot for 3. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The drive by Doncic. It's up a three, and the three ball is good.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Tatum against Kleber. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Doncic with it. Brown on him.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
The Celtics with the lead. Brown outside. Williams finds Brown. High arcing shot. And here's Tatum for three.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Brown against Doncic. Out to Porzingis for the lead. The shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Brown. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Doncic with the steal. The pass to Kleber. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Rebound by Williams.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Tatum doesn't just make J's now. He's a complete offensive player, a lethal scorer.
Dallas calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Josh Richardson. .40 seconds left to play here in the third. Up top, Doncic. He's got 18. Shoots from 14. Nice jump shot. Good. Doncic has got 20 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Timeout called by Boston.
All right, that was your Mavericks dancers. Give them a round of applause, fans.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. At the elbow, Williams. Back to Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. The feed to Brown. 2 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Dallas calls timeout. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Brunson the pass to Melly. Stolen by Smart. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's Brown with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Boston. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Celtics.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Dallas calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Porzingis is checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicole O'Malley. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
Williams finds Tatum. Brown feeling out a bit. It's good.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Doncic against Brown. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Tatum against Kleber. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Brown against Doncic. Four on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10.
And Tatum is a scorer, but he also has solid court vision. Really good job of using his quickness to penetrate to the basket.
Redick for 3. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Redick against Smart. Here's Williams.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Redick Again, Smart. Fires the three. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Reddick.
Tell you what, that bucket could turn out to be large. Reddick gets the call and shows no nerve in coming through for him there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Williams with the steal. Brown against Reddick. Smart kicks to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis with the block, and he recovers it. Second chance shot, and the basket by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And Smart over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Boston with the ball. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Brown. The kick out to Walker. There's the dish to Tatum. Williams in the post. He's against Porzingis. Reddick with it. Now guarded by Smart. Reddick against Smart. Passes it to Kleba. In the corner, Hardaway with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reddick to tie it up. The rebound by the Celtics. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker. Porzingis with the block.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
To the middle. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 3. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. And it's Durant missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Shot clock at 5. Harris passes to Jordan. Outside for KD. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Durant against Kleba. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Doncic looking it over. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. Porzingis against Jordan. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And Durant launches from deep. It's good. This game is all even. KD's got 7.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Durant against Doncic. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
They get it back out to Doncic. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 11 points in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2. KD can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Doncic against Jordan. And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's Durant on the wing. Kleba defending. It's Durant with the drive, and KD throws it down.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, DeAndre Jordan's a problem because if he gets that close, you know the defense has to commit to him.
DeAndre Jordan at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. And it's blocked. Here's KD. Wow, unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the end.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
And Durant gets it to go.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Richardson attacking. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. Takes the 3. No good that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. The 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Landry Shamet comes in for Joe Harris. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Brunson. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Clock at 6. Stolen by Durant. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Traps in the tray. Redick's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to KD.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside, Redick to the paint. Here's Melly. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden against Redick. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Able to finish on the drive. Give Redick a lane, and he's more than happy to take it.
Redick against Harden. Outside Irving. Here's Claxton, guarded by Powell. A shot by Harden, wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Out to the right wing. Melly passes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Irving against Brunson. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's Redick on the wing. Takes a 3. Powell kicks to Brunson. Misses the 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Claxton. Outside for Durant. Harden the pass to Claxton. Off with the layup. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 26 points. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it at it.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Green. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Irving. Down low. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Nets. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Redick dishes to Hardaway. Back to Redick. And the shot goes down. Redick's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Brunson against Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And born and raised in Toronto, Powell is part of a growing legion of NBA players who hail from up north.
We the North. How about upon arriving in Dallas, he became the 5th Canadian to suit up just for the Dallas Mavs organization alone. So college and NBA scouts spending more time there now. What a beautiful country with plenty of basketball talent.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. The drive by Doncic.
This guy moves so well with the ball.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Outside, KD. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Durant, the pass to Jordan, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
DeAndre Jordan at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And KD throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Doncic. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Durant, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. An even 3-on-3 break. Outside, KD. The pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
a nice shot by Harris.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Nets leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan up top. Durant against Kleba. KD's shot is good. KD's got 32 points.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Doncic against Durant. The drive by Doncic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nets lead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called the Nets.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Melly in at the power forward. And the clock. Here's Doncic. Out to Hardaway. From downtown, it's hauled in by Claxton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And Doncic, here we go. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 30.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Harden surveying the D. High post shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Redick for 3. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Durant's checked in for the Nets. Zingas, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba comes in for Nicolo Melli. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Harden with it. Now guarded by Redick. Harden against Redick. Nice D from Porzingis.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with... consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Irving. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Nets lead by 4.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Redick with the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 4. And the jam by Harden.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Doncic left side. 1:57 left in the fourth. It's Redick on the wing. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Redick's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Dallas.
What confidence from the grizzled veteran. Redick is as automatic as it gets from downtown.
Irving against Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets another 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
And Doncic, here we go.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Harden against Redick. Harden outside. That's tipped. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Doncic. Out to Hardaway. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Durant at the elbow. To the paint, here's Claxton. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
KD against Doncic. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. matchup tonight, Brent. Definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Brown. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Powell. Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the center. Here's Harris following the score by Damian Lillard. Now here is Harris. Durant in the corner. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And the sinewy body of Kevin Durant allows him to finish through the physical play.
Lillard against KD. And that one's good. Lillard.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Dinwiddie. KD on the wing. Shoots over Covington. No good from Durant.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The shot's good.
Man, both on balance and on point. Damian working through that mid-range area now.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Count the basket. Lillard's got 8.
Yeah, Lillard aggressive in this game so far. Awesome at finding different ways to attack close to the rim.
Covington against Durant. Rebounded by Covington. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the basket by Lillard.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Nets trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So it'll be DeAndre Jordan shooting. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. The Nets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking him down.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
KD against Covington. 1:22 left here in the opening quarter.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Lillard against Durant. Here's Lillard. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 16 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Katie against Covington. Outside, Katie. Out to Harris. A three. Caption coming off the assist from Katie. Harris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Lillard from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. KD's got the ball.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Off the inbound. And that one's good. Lillard. 18 points for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's Kevin Durant making it. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the...
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Green. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Here's McCollum. James Harden picking up that last basket. McCollum, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now, here is Irving. Swiped away. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. And it's Anthony with the...
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Irving looking over the floor. Cantor trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Kyrie not backing away from the contact there. In fact, welcoming that one tricked you into it.
It's McCollum with the drive. Out to Anthony. Back to McCollum. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Irving misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Little passes to Cantor. And it's McCollum in the corner. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. McCollum, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Simons following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Simons from 13 feet. It goes down. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
McCollum against Harden. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Now Irving, 8 points for him. Outside, Green. In the corner, Harden, just 4 to shoot. Here's Claxton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
To the middle, here's Cantor. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Nice strength shown there by Enes Kanter, showing real muscle. Whenever the defense is trying to get physical with him, he has an answer.
41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Green left side. Six on the shot clock.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And Jeff Green drops them both. 19 seconds left here in the second. Here's Simons. He's covered by Irving. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
It's stolen by Little. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 18 points and 1 rebound.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. KD's shot is good.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now, here's Lillard. 18 points for him. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Dinwiddie kicks to Durant. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant dishes to Jordan. Bucket is good. And that's now 7 points for DeAndre Jordan.
That's some big boy stuff from DJ. He likes the chance to finish through contact.
Lillard surveying the D. And he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 22.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. And then Jordan slams it in.
We have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim that time.
Lillard against Durant. And that one's good. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Like to see KD when he just elongates like that, gets all the way up to the rim for an easy throwdown.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard, right side. That one drops for him. He's got 26.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Harris for three. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Lillard, and he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got 28.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Powell against Brown. Inside, deflects the pass. Jordan finds Durant. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Here's Lillard. Powell with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. That one good for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space. Calm and collecting.
Dinwiddie dishes to Harris. 54 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Here's Lillard, and he has 28 points for the game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Think about just how much focus Lillard has every year about his drive to be one of the best guards in the league. Whether it's recognized or not by an all-star appearance really doesn't have an impact on how he approaches the game.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Harris. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Trailblazers. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
A different look now for Portland. Anthony's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Jones. Timeout called, the Nets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lillard with it. Now Green defending. Covington passes to Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 15 points here in the 2nd half.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Irving from past the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the 2nd half.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Irving with the ball. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timeout called, the Nets. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Portland leading. Lillard outside. Takes it out to Covington. Offensive rebound. That one's not going to go. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Irving against Powell. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room to tie it up. Shooting foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's on Damian Lillard.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
And then Durant with the dunk.
He's a decent passer at his position, DeAndre Jordan, with a solid understanding of what happens on that play and how he can keep players involved.
Lillard. He can't hit that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention four-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lillard finds Anthony to stop the run. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lillard.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Harden against Lillard. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Lillard on top, defended by Durant. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Durant against Lillard. Anthony in the corner over Jordan, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused. Not going to be denied down there.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. The pass to Carmelo. Shoots over KD. No dice and 9 feet out. The Nets on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
And it's blocked by Jordan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Here's Lillard. Anthony left side. Back to Lillard over Durant, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Nets leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Brooklyn.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Lillard against KD. Lillard outside. Passes it to Carmelo. And Jordan sends it back.
You can't just throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And here is Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time to hear from our good friend David Aldridge on this.
Well, guys,
You certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that could be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Derek Jones. Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Covington in at the 4 spot. And for the Nuggets, Porter is out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. In the corner, Powell with it. Fires the 3. Here's Nurkic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nurkic has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Trailblazers. Here's Murray up on top, defended by Covington. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Murray surveying the D. Count that one.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Barton against Lillard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Powell trying to free himself up. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Oh, an agile defender. Like seeing Covington take risks and go after steals from time to time.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Barton against Powell. The kick out to Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Lillard attacking to the left side wing. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 7 points.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
Covington against Murray. Porter in the corner. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Pass to Covington. Back to Lillard. Good on the shot. He's got 9.
Oh, it's easy to appreciate Lillard. Fantastic at powering through the D and nailing the shots.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Lillard looking around to the wing on the left. Outside Covington. Clock at 4. Here's Powell. Covington trying to break free. Got a hand on it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard attacking, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And that's 11 points for Lillard.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Lillard. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
He's showing he has the ability to hit huge shots. That's got to fire him up.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning.
I think in the past, anytime I got into a rhythm and had a big game, the next game I would be like, I don't want to come out and try to force it to happen again. You know, I just kind of let.
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Bowles, Murray out there with Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter at the small forward.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Big group substitution here for Denver. JaVale McGee's checked in for Bol. Millsap comes in for Jokic. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Porter. And it's Green in for Will Barton. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Monte Morris is checked in for Murray.
You know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he can carve a rollout on his team.
Denver calls timeout.
And Simon, a bit undersized at that two-guard position. Only 6'3", but a natural 2 with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. He's got a lot of work to get to that point, though.
Millsap dishes to McGee. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's where McGee makes his living. On the interior, it makes them a much more effective offense when he's able to contribute in the painted area.
Simons surveying the D. Kicks it out to McCollum. And the pass to Simons. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 6.
Well, that'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Here's Morris, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Simons, covered by Morris. Over to the left wing. Cantor, the pass to Simons. It's Anthony with the drive. McGee with the block.
Oh, this is McGee's role. He's out here to defend and to stifle shooters whenever he can.
And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Simons, covered by Morris. Cantor, the pass to Simons. It's stolen by Green. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Morris, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. So he gets them both. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Simons, the pass to Cantor. McGee with the block. On the wing, Gordon. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Pass to Simons. It's good from long range. Simons has got 9.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Outside for Millsap. Pass to Green. To the paint. Goes back up. In deep, McGee drops it in. McGee's got 4 this quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Down low, Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Oh, man, what a slam by Cantor. His size lets him make easy work of those big plays in the paint.
Morris kicks to McGee. And the layup's good off the glass. McGee's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
The 3 from McCollum, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny. Hey, Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 16 points and 1 assist. He's been a different player than he was their last outing when he was off his game. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Robert Covington. Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, home in the paint. Powell, no one around him, knocks down the 3 ball. Powell's got the first points of the second half here for Portland. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 19 points.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Lillard from outside. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Murray, here we go. Here's Bull. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. To the wing right side. Kicks it out to Jones. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 9-point game. Kicks it to Nurkic, and stolen by Bull. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And there's Murray on the assist by Porter. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Lillard. Porter with the steal. Bull with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Murray the pass to Jokic. Here's Barton. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Here's Denver now. 11 unanswered points for him. Pass to Jokic. He kicks it to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Bangs home the trifecta. And that's now 27 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Chalk up 2 there.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. Murray's got 29 in the game.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Powell kicks to Nurkic. Back to Powell. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Powell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Murray with it. Jones covering. And it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Lillard the pass to Nurkic. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. There's the pass to Lillard. Porter pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Kept alive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Both free throws good from Barton. There's a minute left in the third. Lillard against Porter. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely, and that one drops. Lillard's got 17.
All right, I'm telling you, don't let Lillard get in rhythm. Once he's feeling it, he's going to burn you on every possession. It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Lillard against Porter. Nurkic with it. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Nurkic. Over Bull. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic against Covington. Bull the pass to Jokic. Here's Bull. Here's Murray. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Murray's got 35.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Monte Morris is out there with JaMychal Green, and there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Paul Millsap, and it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 19. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul. Powell in the high post, working on Green. Powell dishes to Anthony. And the layup falls.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Denver calls timeout.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets. And Melo can still light it up.
And the Nuggets with some changes. The Nuggets leading by 17. Barton kicks to Porter. Yes, that goes in.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team. And in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
It's good on the putback.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
It's Covington on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Denver's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Lillard against Murray. Covington wide open. He fires. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Murray. He can't get that one. Good D by McCollum. Trailblazers trail by 18. Moving it up. Powell. That's good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Porter finds Jokic. Bull. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Lillard against Murray. Outside, Covington. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 24 points.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Murray, the pass to Barton. Here's Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
Bull, the pass to Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 37.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Covington kicks to McCollum. Back to Covington. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Murray. Anthony with the block. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And that one, good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
There's Porter with the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. McCollum outside. Powell, the pass to Covington. Back to Powell from deep 3-point range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this, Jokic?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And, you know, the potential the Joker has is exciting. Jokic, a big man who can score, pass, and rebound, and do all of those well.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And Smart over to help. Jokic finds Barton for 3. Murray. And Tatum pulls it down. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Missed inside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray, the pass to Bull. On the wing, Porter. Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in.
Just so tricky with that little floating jump shot. Porter has a great feel for when to let it fly.
Here's Tatum, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that one falls for Tatum.
During his rookie season, Jason Tatum was Boston's go-to guy in the Eastern Conference Finals. A rare opportunity, and that young fella delivered at a high level.
Porter against Brown. Here's Barton. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here is Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
It's good.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And contact up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Murray. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Got a piece of it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. It sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Count it. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Murray, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Tatum, no good. Nuggets trail. Here's Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bull's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Brown. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Murray. Here we go. And Barton gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Tatum against Jokic. It's Brown on the wing. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
It's all tied in Denver. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Bull is out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Murray in at the point.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Denver in the lead. And here is Morris. He kicks to Millsap. They get it again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And another thing they've done right from the start is converting a lot of those second chance opportunities. Those can be hard to come by sometimes.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. With 3, Millsap. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here's Neesmith, defended by Gordon. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Pritchard, covered by Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points, that one goes. Williams has got 7 points.
Phenomenal court vision by Parker. He really has all the tools to be a great player in this league.
Here's Morris, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morris has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Fournier, the 19-footer, is on the money.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
And it was a strong year for Evan Fournier. Career highs for him in several categories.
Greg, I like his game. I mean, he's got really nice size. He's highly skilled, plays at a comfortable pace. There's a lot to like about what's in his package. And, you know, he's one of those guys that seems like he's been around forever, and yet he's just now entering the prime of his career. That's scary for opponents. Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Williams.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You pick up Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Celtics trail by 7. 1:49 left to play here in the half. Thompson passes to Pritchard. Left side Fournier from 20 feet out. Denver grabs the miss. Passes to Pritchard. He dishes it to Parker. Here's Thompson. Excellent D that time there from McGee. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Millsap. That one goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Morris passes to Millsap.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebound.
Celtics trail by 7. To the inside, Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Knocked away. Outside Fournier. Tries again.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, tremendous work rate in getting to the glass by Parker. If you don't box him out, he'll make you pay for it.
And the basket by Gordon.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For Boston, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And he makes the first.
Out of France, the sharp shooting Fournier, an important player to this team because of his scoring ability.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Denver leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And stolen by Murray. And so that brings the first half to a close. Denver on top, up 7. And now we'll send it over to... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They were always within striking distance. 5 points was their biggest deficit. It was in the second quarter when they really found their form, building their lead to 7 points at the half. Shaq, let's get your take on Denver.
I don't think anyone expected to see such numbers from the bench. You know, I'm impressed. It was what they needed.
And that's...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about.
Shots good by Williams.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
Porter, no luck. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's Brown missing. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Jokic. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Goes up off the inbound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Comes up empty down low. Smart on the wing. Here's Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Out to the right wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Now a timeout called by Boston. Free throw, good. Jokic. And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Murray against Walker. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 6.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Tatum passes to Williams. Smart trying to break free. The kick out to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Williams. It's deflected. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Porter's running. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
He doesn't get the second one. Celtics trail by 8. Brown the pass to Tatum. No one near him. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Bull, that's good. He's got 11.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
You know, I think opponents have learned it the hard way. I mean, Walker is not a guy you want to put on the foul line. He's an excellent free throw shooter.
Porter, no luck. Celtics trail by 8. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. But they get it back. Williams finds Brown. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jokic. The Celtics have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Tatum. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Love when Tatum puts it on the floor now. Superb at driving right to the basket and has excellent speed to get there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Outside, Porter. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Denver in the lead. The pass to Bull. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bull's got 8 here in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Celtics trail by 4. Right side, Tatum. McGee with the block. Millsap kicks to Gordon. Stolen by Smart. Tatum passes to Walker. Brown with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Tatum's got 20 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Millsap passes to Gordon. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum puts himself in really good position with his footwork. Fundamentally sound. He's on fire right now.
Walker with some nice D. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics out in front. as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game, brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Morris, Paul Millsap out there with Gordon, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The three from Tatum. No good there. And it's Denver the other way. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Fournier, that's for two. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Fournier's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Here's Murray. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that one's good. Parker.
And I like his muscular body. This guy is able to body up defenders and still get the shot that he wants. He's excellent at finishing through contact.
Here's Murray. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They grab their own miss. Williams. It's tipped. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And there's Murray on the assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Denver?
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
And Murray, here we go. Here's Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brown against Porter. He hits Brown with the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on board. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Guys, how about all the second chance points they've been able to convert throughout the game?
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Here's Murray. Williams with the block.
The
the amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Bull can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. And yes, it's good.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Now, here's Bull. Tight defense on him. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Over in the corner, Brown. .122 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Tatum with it. Shot clock at 6. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barton. Lays it up off the glass.
These are the moments we all think about as players. No fear taking these clutch shots because you've got a chance to be a hero when you knock it down.
Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Murray. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Good to see Tatum as a young player use his body to draw contact, and it seems to me like he's always looking for opportunities to get to the free throw line.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Murray against Smart. The kick out to Porter.
Count it! He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Tatum passes to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It falls!
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Here's Brown. It's off.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Bull.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
There with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Doncic against Williams. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
And the basket by Tatum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here are the Mavericks now.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Doncic against Brown. Out to Porzingis. Wide open. Walker with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Tatum against Kleba. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
And Doncic, here we go. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Smart finds Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Pass to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Doncic against Brown. Finney Smith kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Kicks it out to Richardson. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Williams dishes to Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Out to Porzingis. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum, that's for 2. It's Brown with the drive, and so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Inside, Thompson. Out to Parker. Thompson inside. Powell on him. Passes it to Fournier. Goes back up. Out to Parker. And there's the pass to Fournier. Here's Nesmith. And he gets the bucket. Nesmith has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Here's Brunson, cans the 12-footer. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Parker passes to Nesmith. Fournier against Redick. Here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. Good on the bucket.
Well, the body of Evan Fournier comes into play in these difficult finishes. That's really nice.
On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Redick. Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What confidence from the grizzled veteran. Redick is as automatic as it gets from downtown.
Pritchard passes to Fournier. They get the rebound. Out to the wing. Celtics passing it around. To the paint. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
Mavericks trail by 9. Brunson with it. Defended now by Fournier. And the wide open shot from Redick. From outside off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career. Yet he fell to the second round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was selected during a commercial break.
Out to Parker. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound Celtics. Powell with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
And there it is for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Pass to Pritchard. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Fournier dishes to Thompson. And good that time. Thompson's got 6.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now here's Brunson. D right on him, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Boston leading by 8. It's Fournier on the wing. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Now Brunson. Pass to Reddick. Down low, Powell lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Fournier.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Outside Fournier to the inside. 3 seconds left, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Out in front of the half is Boston. They lead by 11. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston? And that'll do it for our...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, so far we're seeing a tremendous game from Tristan Thompson so far.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
There have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Just 3 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 11 and pushing it up. Here's Boston, and here's Tatum for 3. Brown the pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown, guarded by Doncic. It's Brown with the drive and the dunk by Brown.
Boy, how impressive. Is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement
defensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
The kick out to Tatum. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Well, you like to see Jason Tatum be aggressive even when the defense gets physical.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here is Doncic. He's got 10. And here's Richardson outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Smart on the wing. Richardson cover. Tatum drives in. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Over Kleba. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Smart passes to Williams. Porzingis with the block. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Another 3 for Dallas.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Doncic with the steal, all by himself. Goes up in the dunk by Doncic.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Richardson against Smart. 1:21 left to play in the third. Passes it to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. Pritchard passes to Fournier. Pulls from the top of the key. But they'll get another chance. Out to Parker. It doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
When you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Here's Brunson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Brunson's got 6.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Fournier against Redick. 5 to shoot. Fournier's shot is off. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Boston on top. Up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 3. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. Brown drives in. Smart wide open. He fires. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
It's Redick on the wing, guarded by Smart. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Tatum against Kleber. Outside Tatum. And the shot is good.
This is right in Tatum's wheelhouse. That mid-range is his comfort zone.
Brown against Doncic. Outside, Redick. Back to Doncic. The pass to Redick. Hardaway against Walker. Redick for 3. Here's Porzingis, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Walker against Doncic. Smart on the wing. Back to Walker. He kicks it to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Brown against Doncic. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. Rebounded by Smart.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And And here's Tatum for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Kleba, the pass to Reddick. Out left to the wing. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And Doncic throws it down.
We call that staying calm, recognizing the situation, and saving the possession. Doncic able to beat the clock.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. From about 19 feet. Second shot opportunity. Williams kicks to Smart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. There is a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic against Brown. Now here's Doncic, guarded closer. 5 on the clock. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're ahead by 2. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
Here's Walker. Back to Tatum. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown against Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Brown. Walker dishes to Smart. Passes it to Brown. The three from Tatum. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. From deep. Missed. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Very much.
All right, David, thank you. So the next starting five. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Durant for 3. They get it back. Dinwiddie kicks to Brown. Dinwiddie left side. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Doncic against Durant. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jordan can't get it to go.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Porzingis against Dinwiddie. And that one drops for him. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Durant against Kleba. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie dishes to Harris. Kleba against KD. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. And stolen by Jordan. Outside, KD. Passes it to Harris. The 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Any sharp guys in the NBA. Here's Doncic. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And Doncic, here we go. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Brown against Richardson. Brown the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Durant against Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And it seems like players are constantly changing teams.
As a team, as a unit, as a roster, we've had...
Greg Dinwiddie, one of those players who seems to adapt to any situation.
I mean, he's versatile, total team player, will do whatever is asked of him. He's really emerged after being picked in the second round a few years ago.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Brown. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Durant. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Harris. Doncic against Harris. And that one's good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
The deep three from Durant. For 3, Harris. Brown outside. Durant in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. And KD throws it down.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Brunson against Irving. Brunson up top. Pass to Miller. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shoots over Redick. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Now, you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger, staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hands.
Redick surveying the D. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Powell kicks to Hardaway. Redick against Harden. Beyond the arc. And that's good. J.J. Redick for 3. Redick's got his first 3 points of the game. Nets trail by 3. Irving with a clean look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Brunson. Powell trying to free himself up. Brunson, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Claxton, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Harden against Redick. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires, high post, buries the jump shot. Redick's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tell you what, with the long-range game Redick has, you can sometimes forget how good his mid-range game is, too.
Moving against Brunson. For the three. Claxton, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Claxton's got his second basket.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot from the inbound. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points and 1 rebound. And that
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Melly in at the power forward. Powell with the steal. Here's Brunson. Redick is in the corner. Pass to Powell. Brunson scanning the floor. And the Mavericks call time here. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Durant against Kleba. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Out to Harris. Now the pass to Dinwiddie. KD on the wing. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. He lays it in. KD's got 10 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
The drive by Doncic. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, David.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's known for his finesse game, guys, but Porzingis showing you there. He's got some power to his game, too.
Durant against Kleba. Launches a three. A putback, and there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Richardson finds Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Down low, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Harris outside. Three-pointer. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Brown against Richardson. Up top, Doncic. He has 30. Six on the shot clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
13 feet away. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a set. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Brown. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
KD against Kleba. Durant dishes to Jordan. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Doncic outside. And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. KD passes to Jordan. Outside for KD. Harris inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Passes to Durant. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Nelly is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Richardson. He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do is stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called the Nets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Jordan, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Durant comes in for Green. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Count that bucket. And it's 8 points for Jordan.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
And, you know, after being a sixth man during the beginning of his career, Harden has blossomed into a big-time star. He's a top-tier combo guard in this league now.
And Doncic throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the wide open shot from Redick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. Jordan finds Irving. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Harden inside the three-point line. No good from the wing. Dallas leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
The drive by Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 48.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden's three-point accuracy is lethal. I mean, he gets his shot off with such ease and quickness.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, Doncic. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving surveying the floor. So no problem for